The meat is the tank. We live in the meat shield. Until the done. Until the done.
Your travel through the mist. This temple was unusually easy. There's a tension in the air. Pressure. It's almost as if the mists are nudging you forward.
Oh. Yeah.
The Guardian's camp has been
Let us go.
We don't see anything. The likely author of all this destruction awaits by the temple entrance. A terrifying Dawnor.
Then we have a bargain, mortals. I await your success. Do not make me wait long.
A wounded Guardian awaits you just inside the temple.
Ah.
Sees you, his eyes brighten in relief.
Na 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 na
The
na
Guardian
na.
orders everyone to take a lantern and head to the ritual room. Once there, use the lanterns within the 5 circles repeatedly.
The reading starts
Only the ritual
later than ever.
should mist-stalkers attempt to corrupt the circles. Use your lanterns to mend the damage, or to expose the stalker and slay it before it can be used. If your lanterns run out of time,
La la la.
you'll need to account for the shifting
Little snake.
of this room. When all the circles are installed, you must protect them until the Dark Lord is summoned into a physical form. Destroying that form will bind its spirit back to this domain, ending the threat.
La la la. You gotta whack the lantern on the big abomination.
Now primed, and a
Gotta
hum
bonk
fills the
them.
air. You will need to keep the circles clear until the magic
Uh.
is completed. Naturally, the enemy has other ideas.
La la la.
A cloud of mist detaches from the walls and moves towards the ritual circles. A mist stalker. You'll need a lantern to stop them.
Well, technically it's an abomination's 1P, but here both can be said. La la la. Southeast. Stalkers.
The ritual circles hum, the mists boil, and a massive shape begins to form from sand. The Dark Lord has arrived. The Hydra's blood flows like an endless river, yet the monster does not flow. To overcome this creature's divine vitality will take more than a brute force approach. A ritual.
Big Hydra. Let's take care of you. La 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 la. A little of darkness, no matter. La la la.
The smell of the Hydra's charred flesh fills the room, and the pain appears to be driving the creature into a mad frenzy.
Now we can just finish things off. We be okay. No casualty. La la la. Big shots.
The emissary.
La 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 la. Nothing of value was drawn, ever so sadly. And the game sounds are also back, like last stream. Not to tread. La 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 la. Threatening all the good times while you sit there. You yummy, no. Goodbye. I can talk. I cannot talk. La 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 la. Is everything good? That's why I reign as a baby tiger to give out buff. Yeah, I have charisma, meaning that we'd be missing only wisdom. Nobody holds a cleric anymore. Yes. Yeah, but she does not have wisdom either. Yeah, all the charisma went into the personality. Oh, it will do the talking instead. It's like a journey to the spa. It will be steamy inside. Real steamy. Oh. But oh, do we love some steamy stuff out there. Do we love our steamy stuff? It's only hard. Don't think you'd even need the scrolls for hard. On my tank I don't even run with scrolls on Reaper. Scully. La la la. After that, range will melt them. You laugh at her poison. You eat spicier food than her poison. La la la. She's cute. She has only hit me one point. She should be in a tube.
Commander gives a mocking laugh as she is defeated, returning to her home plane as outsiders do. Oddly, the portals and barriers remain in place. Upon closer inspection, portal keepers hold
La la la. La la la. Portal keeper 1. We work in your cave. We work in the way. Excuse me, game. I use a second wind. La la la. They're gonna get dead. Scrub.
Stop the ritual immediately, but the Feyen Grand Ritualist commands her undead cohort to stop it.
La, la, la. Right, one step. Well, we can just abandon that trash there. We just need that like theory to be destroyed. Yeah, for some reason they don't want to quit their safe space. La, 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 la. Oh, ridiculousness.
Its protections nullified by the dead magic zone. The phylactery is bathed in dragon and shattered into countless pieces.
Oh, la, 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 la. Somebody do strip lining. La, 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 la. 8 million. Hmm. La, 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 la. Yes, 14 minutes. Don't let the smell of bacon invade your nostril. Zzz. 12 barrier fragment. I'll have to redo a farm for golden equipment. I'll have to do a run too. And 2 little people, so we can rotate for different trade easily. Yeah. You're raiding too hard in Utopia. La, la, la. Hunting all the booty. La la la. Hunting the untied. La 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 la. Wait, we don't have anybody that can do CC? La la la. We gotta boil it.
Senior Hunter Oka surrenders. The Master of the Hunt speaks at last, projecting his voice throughout the arena. You've bested the first in the challenges. Good. Let's see how you fare. Second, Senior Hunter Glory arrives in the arena. She bows, then whistles for her own house.
It's 125k. Oh, can I? She's still in green. And she's dead now. It's...
Grim determination and prepares to fight for his very life. Griggs the Red Cat retreats into a room filled with deadly traps. He activates them as he... If you're done with your foolishness,
Sharpest tool. Sadly, unlike pen and paper, there is no turn in DDO. No. What? You don't have the pony yet? Wow. How? How, honey? Going there for the food. You probably have a lot of cake, at least. La la la. Souls. La la la. Oh my god.
But they will always face their man. The master of the hunt staggers back, overwhelmed.
And Hunter's Hex.
Begins to clamor. Well, I've not had a hunt that exciting for an age or more. I look forward to our next meeting. Glittering treasure. Little good indeed for ones who came too late.
And the cloak, apparently. And nobody wants to Dwarven Axe. Alright, food for the sentient with you. Goodbye. La la la. Oh. Yeesh. using the heart. And that will be okay. And let's trade for the Wednesday raid. Man, they quit. That's... How don't you get tired of hunting out for cogs? How? I know it's fast. But why? Oh. Oh, my darling. Why? No. Alright, things that I forgot to care for. Peace. Peace was never an option. Yeah. La, 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 la. Let's keep down here. La, la, la. Na, 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 na. Yeah, you don't want to get blinded by all the healers in the party. La, la, la. Excuse me. La la la. Yes. It's a simple raid. La, la, la. Hmm. 169 to 5. Come down there. Come down there. La la la. Yeah, sure, you dance, I get damaged. Yeah, sure. Share. Any more additional depots? La la la.
Harry Trickle's right hand falls in defeat, sputtering promises of vengeance and future destruction.
Aww. The big spracers. Have a good night. Oh, it's Nicholas. Deny. Oh, someone did wrong on that.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the
Yay. Till the next raid day. This is... The raids are out. Now back to some leveling. Now, was good. Was good from what it was. But now, of course, the other raid group is still going. Hey. Teach skilly. Yeah, no. Swapping goo. I can't level in the Paladin just because. Alright, so I do have about 200k of space. Maybe one of the few times that I'll be working out the sanctuary a bit till I get near the XP cap, just slightly under less, as that chain does not give that much XP anyway, but I can get full experience. As long as I don't take 28, we'll have eventually. So I might be able to squeeze about half of this chain. So we'll see.
The markings near the rattle of a port compass.
We'll see it by.
There are more signs of bloodshed in the north wing. Along the south. The faint and the smell of corruption grows strong. The dead here are days old.
Spideys everywhere.
There's something on the floor in this cell. I hastily scroll amid the company.
Little Paladin. Only 40k for the first one. Not a whole lot. but I should be able to fit 5 days quest. And then I go to Tribal Cove. As simple as it goes. Tribal Cove to try to fit another saga in. Most definitely.
The moans of the undead rumble throughout the sanctuary. Their numbers must something strange ahead. You have found a secret room. This must be where the warden kept his key.
Little key in the box.
A flicker of blue light draws your eyes down into the courtyard below. Looking back.
Oh. Where's the Fury? Odd. Crazy werewolves. That chest.
The exit gate slams closed.
Tribal would be a little of a mess for the last two. Who we are awarding us a chance.
This way you hear the rattle of iron.
At least for the heavily trapped section. Improve your ward. There is at least a restaurant. That's so much for Ghost, so I'll definitely need to call in an army to res me. Unless I can be slightly lucky and... And see a group for it. Which I have no idea. Oh.
This place is filled with dust and the musty scent of old books. Yet the terrified figure
Or the spice of life.
is amiss in the library.
Oh. Level 2 spells. Meeting them out. Ever so slowly. Wait, I thought that I have a full sigil.
The shadows rise to meet.
What happened
The
there?
gnome barely has time to scream.
Why am I missing
The
pieces?
symbol of the secret flame is engraved on the arm.
Why am I no longer flagged for litany? I did do a litany.
A faint voice
Excuse me?
Someone has carved a message into one of the shells. The shells seem slightly askew here. You hear a chittering sound from behind the shell. Atop the pedestal lies a scrap of parchment covered with wide
That must be a mistake.
part of the book of duality. A name is scrawled in blood on the book spines here. Del Shadow. A trail of blood drops leads to this section of shelves, and then stops. The shadows move to block your way. Behind them lies a heavy metal gate. You have slain the light. Another bookcase grinds over the waist. Gray Knight's voice calls out. Hello! Is that you?
Level 15. Yeah, I did do a litany of the dead. Yet why did my sigil downgraded? From what I've done.
Unearthly cries fill the tomb. The sapphire gate is shut. You black Marn Dryden, first of the line. You hear a clatter from the hallway. The sapphire gate is open. You hear scratching sounds from the central crypt, like ragged nails against stone. The emerald gate is shut. You after black on the floor reads. Ugare dry. You hear a clatter from the hallway. The emerald gate is open. The scratching sound from Gerard's tomb grows loud. The topaz gate is shut. You are back upon the floor reads. This sanctum in them to hear a clap from the hallway.
I shall turn the lever, whether you want me or not. This one will become me.
The mess made by the ghouls makes it impossible to tell
Yeah.
if Gerard Dryden's remains are still
About
here.
that 10k accidents.
Now is report your findings. As if unheeded, Bishop Greylight enters the room.
And the next part that I'll do of it will be after the next TR. Not right away. I'd rather get full experience to help myself out. A little bit of constitution.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry
And back the
passengers to
flow.
Sharn, the city of towers. The ship's
And from
captain
there I
sees
can
heroes
use Soul
looking for a
Razor.
grand adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain Alban Dranmore in the Stormreach harbor to set sail for Sharn.
And then my little hireling contract. For the heals. Hmm. Hey there, True. Have you had a normal night last night? Compared to the previous night? Uh, yeah. Well, at least that's some good news. A little bit of good news somewhere. Not really. It is a standard day. A pretty normal day. Nothing extraordinary. Oh. And you? Anything new on your hand? Nothing to report. No walls has been blasted. No pizzas as cheese misplaced. Surprisingly not. Oh, there's that at least.
You are not the first in business since the days of Vtuber Tobias. The magic runes indicate that a powerful spell was cast here recently, creating a vast, small, fetid creatures shuffle about in the flames as if they were looking for something.
There's that at the very least.
A hole in the ground leads to another part of the
Nobody messed up with target pizza
As
operations.
the valve turns, the sound of a stone door grinding.
Not even the Eastern Bunny can do anything. What is my luck for today? 32.
The stiff wind that blows from the east has no natural cause.
No violence to report. No wetter report. The snow is melting. But that's pretty much all. That all melted here. Unlike the daily pillow enjoyers.
Gouts of flame stream from the nearby pipes. A ship lies aground, down on the floor of this vast pit.
What would the pillow enjoyer would like to enjoy?
Pipes groan as the second valve triggers another door deeper inside the cave. On opposite sides of the when the floor slides open, revealing dark waters beneath. The door before you stands open as Jack Jibbers has beaten you to the cache. The undead You've defeated the legendary Jack Jibbers, yet the pirate's legend inside the chest. You find a piece of a Roxley's treasure map.
Always the nails. Breaking nails in the coffin.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of two-toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend. A pirate airship has been spotted above Three-Barrel Cove. Weaker creatures run for cover, fearing the craft's deadly bombardment. A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall. A single blood-tied pirate peers into the gloom. He seems to be waiting. A Yuan-Ti blocks the passage. It looks as if new tenants have made Grey Garl's tomb their home. Beyond the gate,
Come
a
get me
massive
if you want me.
chest.
If you want a piece of me. You'll have to earn it. Sneaky, sneaky. Bad, sneaky. No lunch for you. No lunch for you. La, 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 la. No more snake. Hmm. Yeah.
A Yuan-Ti cleric regards you with scorn.
Leave it and your ridiculous obsession with treasure. No matter, we'll recover what you have stolen.
The cleric gives a nod, and Yuan-Ti warriors spring from the water. You unlock the underwater door with the key you took from the Yuan-Ti. The treasure is almost within your grasp, but then pirate voices resonate from the shaft above. Ertays, lads, told you I'd find the shortcut to this hidey hole. Inside the
No more
chest, you
pirating
find a piece of
there.
Arat's treasure map, along with some other.
Not ready to hide a quest.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
Don't know if I'll be buffing
Curiously alone
Kinetic.
in the center of the
Of course, I
cave.
could go and settle for elite.
While Captain Rackham searches the rest of Three Barrel Cove for the treasure map pieces, he's left his piece for safety. To take it, he would need to overcome Rackham's infamous trial.
Would be the safest. No trapping ability. I'm saving at least. I'll give some time. Hey, come on, Blade Trap.
This appears to be a lift. Surely it won't be as easy as simply taking the ride up.
That's kind of dirty. I knew how to do. And now for the trial and failure. Let one up. The second one pass. At least I'm surviving. I'm surviving. I'll be prepping my diplo. Oh no, at least the hardest part's done. When it comes to this quest,
A series of levers and traps dot the walls, the floor, and the ceiling. Only your wit can solve this conundrum. Pulling this lever fires a dart high above. It must be the other components in the room return to their initial state. This appears to be a reset mechanism.
teleporting the island over there.
These pirates must have followed you to Rackham's trial, and now they need to do you in.
First to me.
A sweltering
Oh,
wave of
matey.
washes over your body. Rackham's inflamed will take precision in coming.
This part will be most likely annoying. Non-localized trap. But I can take it. And I seem to save the majority of the time. So I'm gonna take it. Ew.
The new
Love
first mate
67.
is waiting for you. He appears much It smelled like a hairy bear and 3 days on a gallows. stunning. The next
Yeah, my diplo was still on timer. That's why I could not use it.
When I dump your body in the Koinud's doorstep, it'll take weeks to remove the stench.
Really? You do your check. You do your sentence after that I get stunned.
Your face is hideous. Luckily I had a button
Yeah.
before gazing upon you.
Well, I'm out of there. Not to ghost of a chance. Which I do hope I can be lucky enough to get through without any
A small
problem.
building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
But I'll see, I guess. La 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 la. Reaper
The
fever.
current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through. These pirates must have taken over this smuggler's cave after Goldboard and his crew were wiped out. This new crew seems much better equipped than its From beyond the rubble, a conversation drifts in.
Did you see the spotted drones and the defenders of the last shipment? I'm starting to think that the rumors that Captain Silverlands has a cannon supply are true.
Without that canister, the signal light on the ground shows that the flow of magical energy to something elsewhere in here has been cut off. Like it controlled another barrier elsewhere. Hopefully, a way has opened.
La la la. Okay. And now to go for the hardest part of this quest. No. You ain't going in the direction of that image fire cannon. Because you are my plan. If I do fail my acceleration, okay, I'm fine. That jump was a success. Wonderful.
Do not touch anything. One wrong move could kill me. Please, speak with me first. Voices coming from the back of the room. The bargain officer is conversing with the engine.
Let's go to the base center first. Flawlessly, I was expecting to die at least once on Bell, but I'll take it. It means another saga threat. Epic Tree Barrel Cove. Paladin. Which will
You have another piece of a rat's release.
100k.
One step closer to the treasure.
A little less than 600 it can. Well, I could start a legendary saga with that.
Into an opening in the rock, just large enough to wiggle through.
Could be. Corsair galoshes. Corsair slushies. Brand new. Detail skip. Oh, that's ready. Editor workshop. Yeah, I could buy it for whatever is the free one. Yeah, problem. Is that like basically still need to pick them on, huh? Quick throw. View. Fixing. And then selling the chart. Then getting level 29. Add to the legendary set. La la la. Well, rolling for whatever they have left to do, I guess. I have my legendary part of the family, and why not? No. Yeah, I'll buy it. Let us go.
Structure is Winwood Hall.
Oh, la la la. Gotta get to work. Last stretch to get to level cap, and then getting back to 20.
It's not clear whether this structure was meant to be a shelter.
As it is the cycle for more power. Either Braga. Rar. Hello, hello.
Arrived at Bittersvine Palace, home of one of the Prince of Frost's vassals. Proceed cautiously. Whether you're expected by the Baroness or not, Prince of Frost's cold reputation is throughout the Feywild.
Oh yeah, I don't even know such skill. Not on this tune anyway.
Icebrook asks you to bring an urgent message to the Baroness. For reasons he will not divulge, this must remain a secret from the Prince of Frost. This door leads out to the Windward balcony. With dim gems on either side, you can see that it has been sealed to prevent guests from following Osha outside. A wave of relief washes over the Baroness's face as she scans the letter. The Baron is alive and safe, but whatever he got himself into has kept him away from home. Squire Icebrook promised to give you something older than the palace as payment for delivering his message to the Baroness. Getting a rendition wasn't exactly.
Let us go. La, la, la.
Osha collapses to the floor. You grab the Aurora Garden key as it fades away. You wake up in the days of the plain barrel, without any hard feelings of help.
To the Aurora Garden. La, 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 la.
The ice spider is already upon you.
La, 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 la.
The ice spider shatters
They wanted to kill a spider, then I'll kill a spider.
The head waiter will unlock the treasure vault for you.
La, la, la.
You step out into the snowy garden. A peculiar patch of grass grows in the center. Along with the flower, emanates a magical, chilling aura. The flower crumbles away into nothing in the palm of your hand. Instantly regrows in the soil. The newly sprouted flower grows blindingly for a moment.
Oh my darling.
To your surprise, the ballroom is now covered in twisting vines and familiar flowers.
I thought I eradicated those flowers a millennia ago. Now they're everywhere.
Now, the Prince of Frost.
Outlander!
Lady Lagerline informed me that there were only 2 Eladrin nobles she didn't recognize.
No.
She knows who can tell you more. Sir Snowdrift, the resident social butterfly of the Prince of Frost's court. Sir Snowdrift
What
tells you
replaced
that Lord
this
Beryl was
tree?
last seen slinking off to the kitchen in search of a fresh bottle of wine.
Whatever.
Then he shoos you out his
Would be good enough for me. That will be good enough for me.
Lord Beryl says that Dame Allegra has gone to explore the Prince of
Na,
Frost's
na,
court.
na, 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 na.
The next step
Give me the cookie. Days made for good sacrifices. Because there are no actual victim, of course. Well, outside of the sweat of the person baking the cookies. But that is sufficient.
Carol Stars stand at attention in front of the Prince of Frost's quarters. You have to defeat them in order to enter.
Should be for damage.
An Eladrin noble stands at the base of the stairs that lead to the Prince of Frost's quarters. This must be
It
Dame
should
Allegra.
work well, Archmage with vocation DC.
Dame Allegra saw a hooded stranger plant the frosted cerise in the garden. A frost giant snores on the floor of his chamber. Clearly, you didn't think anyone would dare to intrude on the Prince of Frost's private quarters. You find yourself in a surprisingly sparse chamber. But even in such a bare room, you know there must be something hidden.
It should work pretty well.
This mountain turns like a Thor hand. Hidden away in this room stands a sculpture of a woman. Black reeds,
And welcome back.
tales and memories of his
Up goes the giant.
giant collapses onto the floor with a heavy thud.
Force damage is pretty good with Archmage, from the looks of it. Joe or human? In what context? I'm playing an SMR. Mm. Hmm.
Dame Allegra stands in the center of the garden.
For wizard. Well, draw or gnome. He's one of the two ways.
Entertains my master hears him.
Hung up around you. When you get close, some of the queen. Allegra transforms before your eyes. It's a new gatekeepers back in the Stone Age.
Happy to see me, dearie. It'll be for the last time.
Anyway, for all the extra intelligence. Yeah, that's also a way. With wizard, you can even choose getting the plus. If you do have a wizard life already, you can take the, well,
Pluck the frosted cerise flower from the snow. This time,
the life that do come with
on
it.
your hand, instead of crumpling away into nothing. Return to the Baroness to tell her what happened. Though the prince himself would never admit to it, the Baroness tells you he's in your debt for thwarting the Night Hag's scheme. Now
That does give a +1 DC to everything.
one step closer to making Lord Arthur.
Does the casters have a name yet? Yes. But yeah, with the Facus feet, there's one cheese that you can add that could make human pretty worthwhile. You take evocation for 2 school of spells. Well, in a pick, you can pick evocation and then maybe even change the other spell focus if needed. Once at cap.
The Prince of Frost glowers down at you.
Yes, why have you come? Out with it.
Prince of Frost chuckles.
You come asking for favors when you impose on me by your very essence. How can you dare resist him? It is I who
Ah.
I will allow. Perform the 3 tasks I have given. Bring it dead like cinnamon.
The Prince of Frost waves his hand, and a trio of portals open nearby.
Go and be quicker. Each second you stand here is a second of my patience being swept away.
You find yourself inside the base held by the rebel band. The Prince of Frost wants you to retrieve a wine chalice that they stole. An injured guard calls out to you.
You there. You have the look of an adventurer. The villagers have been captured and dragged off by those brutish Grimorgans. I'm in no shape to do anything about it. Rescue them, please. I beg of you.
You overhear an argument between the Grimorgans. Perhaps there's some way to take advantage of this strife?
It is our tree. I kind of don't want to risk it. The biscuit.
Lurtz considers your words, then gives a single nod. He begins heading towards where he last knew his brother to be.
Oh, big giant. La 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 la. Oh, how can the world go? Well, someone went in there and didn't even finish the job. And failure on the heel.
You skillfully tend to the griffin's wounds. In time, the griffins will be able to return to their usual lairs. The amphitheater can now return to regular use. That takes care of one favor for the Prince of Frost. The tramp of approaching boots echoes through the amphitheater. Then a vicious voice calls out,
The ones who bring me the matriarch's head gets an extra ceremony!
the hunters have caught up to the injured matriarch. She is in no condition to fly.
Getting at least 10 kill. College a good blade. No, the Griffons I saved. Big Bad I saved.
Now that you've done these 3 favors for the Prince of Frost, perhaps he'll return one.
La, 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 la. Anyway, it should be.
To once again even the scales, the Prince of Frost agrees to lend you his powers in reaching Hirsum's fortress.
Oh, they are
Now
very
proceed
low.
with the final part of your plan, trading Hirsum's needle for the Codex pages.
But I should get my cup pretty soon.
Home for the Baron and Baroness in one of the many holdings of the
Regardless. So many people jumping to do Elder Scroll Oblivion Remastered. Oh, so many.
The Prince of Satyrs through the gate.
We meet again, Bear. I see you're still carrying out your duties. You know that I am bound to this place, Prince. It was your command. You don't seem very enthusiastic about it. As if
That will be perfect.
meeting here, and I don't wait to leave this turret. Need some guards. Reliable guards won't flee. Look, don't bother to get out there. Interrupt your business.
Looks up as he's known you as that all along. Grumbles as he opens the gate. The bear agrees to help you find the bear, but first he must bring him
Let me take you out. 16 victims.
The gnome baker tells you that he doesn't have
The gingerbread golem
has run off with his entire supply, along with a collection of delectable custom
will be its time. Go on.
I'm going to make a whole friend army.
Okay, gingerbread. I still have quite a lot of adjustment to do it. Keep that tuna cap.
The portal flickers to life, and a dark figure steps through.
There you are, Archfey. I have come as requested.
Quite a lot.
Obtain the coded. Naturally. Good. Tomorrow gave my once I was concealed by the enchantment, I was able to make off with the pages and leave those druids. No. Let us be done with this.
I still have to get my in-game weapon.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. There are two sides to this game. And how can I... restore the Feywild.
And that will require some farming, but thankfully I don't need to do that farming on this one in particular. Now that I think about it. Am I still just ransacking my main? Right now I'm not feeling #1 since it's not really a tune that I play a whole lot. Just starting to get it strong.
If you fulfill your will, I will fulfill mine. Farewell.
A blob of sky oak sap seeps out of a massive tree. You pick up the sticky sap. What could the bear possibly want with this? With the branch out of the way, a strong current of air pulls deep inside the tree.
But eventually, maybe, if I get it to the point I want, maybe I'll redo what I did with my secondary. and do a full-on, nearly year-long reincarnation cycle. Maybe. With a little break between the two kind. Though I'm sure that since last year I kind of annoyed people doing the reincarnation with only Dragon Lord. I guess I might go for the caster, or higher the caster kind for the ratio. Ride me breed. Ride me breed class. One of the two. So possibly Warlock or Eldritch Knight. But for now I kinda need some classes reincarnation. Alongside with the epic, cleverly think about that. One of each class preferably, all the Paladin Sacred Fist alive, so that I'm easy to re-heal in time of need. And then apparently I am the #1 ranger. One more quest will do it. La la la. Well, I wanted to work up this side down. But I guess 3 quests is all I get. That's some progress. Well, I'm kinda close to cap. Also do some more before getting back to the lobby level.
First, things seem as before. You're still at Winwood Hall.
And probably I'll finish it.
Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Lord Arden's true name?
I'll finish the farewell saga on the next cycle.
Lord Arden never, ever wakes up.
She cackles as she teleports away. Lucid creatures normally near the gate to Winwood Hall. Then you notice that things seem...
But I should be able to handle myself nicely.
You are trapped inside a dream. You approach a shadowy form that appears to be Lord Arden, reading a note with a worried expression on his face. The figure doesn't notice your presence. You spot movement behind the closer. You see a nasty-looking troll guarding the inside.
No more trolley.
You've recovered Hearsom's loot for the ritual.
70k. I need about 80k. Yeah, I should be close with this one. And then finishing off with some slayers. That'd be good enough. And then first it here for this
Inside
one.
the magically sealed gazebo waits the force.
If my Mac is good, I kinda hope it's good.
You've recovered the frosted cerise for the ritual. You've recovered both the loot and the frosted cerise. Now, where has Melody hidden Lord Arden? You notice a pillar of magical energy.
Really, did I miss them all?
That contains the secret.
With my big attack. Double miss on everybody. Oh no.
You approach the portal.
No, 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 no. I know that I can be pretty unlucky. Come on, here. Really felling a natural one on this sleep spell. Yeah, that makes me waste. My action burst. God damn it. Luck. Why you do me so dirty?
Slime.
What have I done to you, Lady Luck?
Suddenly appear nearby.
You killed my sister, so I'll have to make do with these vile cauldron leftovers. I wouldn't go anywhere near them personally now. Be a dear and die for good this time.
Weakened and battered, Cadence tries to surrender.
Oh, Ray! That's enough! You need what I have. So then,
Don't even need slayers.
Reluctantly decided to allow
That
Cadence
gets me to
live.
where I need to be.
The Lord Arden's true
Fantastic.
name. You lay out the ingredients for the ritual and repeat the steps to reverse the curse. First, lay the loot. Then, grind up the flower's roots. Last, burn the roots along with Lord Arden's true name. You play a brief melody on Crimson's moon, then mash the flower's roots into a coat with little butter. You set a small blaze, then drop the crushed roots and Lord Arden's true name into it, completing the ritual. As the smoke rises, Lord Arden
Fantastic.
springs out of the bed. Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him from his curse. He urges you to speak with him back at Wynwood Hall in the Waking World.
Fantastic and wonderful. I still get to take all the levels. Before I can reincarnate. Do I have too many commendations? Nearly 200 health. Unless I make them into seed. And I do have already all the seeds I need. For me. Don't need to overthink anything. Maybe cut wood. Then moving everything on the last bag. And then moving everything out of my equipped inventory to make it a little faster to reincarnate without problem. Head in hand to the Hall of Hero. Hello, big dragon. Life Shaper, Epic Reincarnation, and the Heart, Double Strike, oh, for now, even though I said that I would be doing in the future something more hybrid, for now I do need the meta pastimes. Make things smoother for the time that I could do them. Confirm. Staying Paladin. As much as I'd say that I'll be doing Sacred Fist eventually, it won't be now. Some base intelligence. Use magic device, 1 point in tumble, 1 point in perform. I do need the rest and balance. Sovereign Host for long swords. And Bond of the Protector. I'm not going far enough anyway, so might as well take only the charisma buff. Close now. Normal highs, please. Orange taint. Yeah, why not be a little orange? I would prefer redder hair. It would be amazing. Clean, clean. That will be good enough. Facial detail. Yeah, that'll be okay. That will be okay. Let me get closer. Oh, I gotta take all the levels back to back. You would be choosing human. You prefer human to drow. Fair enough. At least you don't get the constitution penalty. And you can get full on your point. Should be solid. Na 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 na. Go, go, champion. There's magic device. Jumpy jump. Improve critical slashing. Intimidation. 25% fortified tax. Yeah, I need to check. Quicken. Racing the plow. Yeah, the extra feet is also good. Part of why human is still a popular race, to say the least. Sacred Burnished Constitution. Then I can get all that charisma. Wait, 12 more points. Alright. Wait on. That's what I'm forgetting. Yeah, basic beats. And the extra skill point. Yes, yes. It's all of value. Yeah, blue dragon wing. And footprint. Why not? Why not? Now activating the epic past lives. And the other feeds that would have search. Yield me 70. Hmm. Little items.
Together, our power will grow.
Emergency jump potion. There's this is teleporters. SP crystal to check the XP. Necklace swap. Then getting the Shabbat. Then grabbing the sagas. The little setups. To start off with the Evening Star sagas.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
160k. Nearly 200k.
Naturally, we were destined
120k. And get it back to 21. $275k. Then to the Giant Hold saga.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
Oh, not this one, this one. 110k. Ding, ding, ding. Now the hollow grabbed. And we'll be ready to adventure pretty soon. Tree Barrel Cove. Another 110k. And then the Cog Saga. And that would be all the sagas that I would have prepped. And getting me to level 22. Only too bad. Could even work up and get some free repair XP afterward. Alongside with some basic XP.
Now let's explore it.
231k. Advance. Perfect single weapon fighting. And then to place the destinies. Many steps. And unyielding sentinel. Now to place everything. Quick Attack, Serenity. I know promo screen is not directly on the menu. Will be eventually. Hands. Oh yeah, repairs. Repairs. $26, $30. Getting my base charisma boost. And then 3 points of spare, which will wait till later. Avenging Cleave, Smite, Retribution, Color Spray, Haste, Reaper boost. Oh, I still have the spells. Have a good night, Braga. Have a good night. Zeal, Holy Sword, Restoration. Dispel. Magic Circle against evil. Rayer. Curse. Angel Skin, Righteous Command. Trained. Eagle Splendor, why not? Not really anything. Not really anything that good on the first level. Even though it did help at certain point. Oh, 69. Anything. Yeah, right. The familiar. Kind of forget about it. Now I have my full damage. Alright, can be back at leveling now. Is the group still up? Not really. But full. Not too surprising. R6 would be good with their XP and they do accept everybody. I'll buy it. I'll go buy it. Probably betterment. Can be pretty solid. To multitude of menace. Let's put myself in a multitude of problems now. Lots and lots of problem. I could lose your stuff.
They lack stamina.
Not fantastic. You have not really cleaned up everything in the back. Anything else?
Paladins are careless with their lives.
What did I?
The tiefling cackles as he runs off.
They just think there are crystals all over
Oh fudge! Avenge. And I'm dead. Ah. Wonder if they are in their Discord. No, they aren't. We're a wee bit ahead.
next time. Pay close attention to my instructions.
Yeah. Plus 100. How am I stuff used? This I'm barely surviving here. To say the least. Alright, oh yeah. I need to put it back in my stuff where it needs to be. My kickabar. Oh, I do have my completed sigil. Earlier I was complaining that I was missing stuff, but I guess it was just put in the bag instead. Well, that means that I don't need the frames anymore. Just gotta make sure it stays locked down. Then I should be okay. Ew. Gotta be careful with that.
Have some more of me.
Throughout the teeth right
I gotta go. But don't worry.
Hmm.
We'll meet some.
Invisibility scrolls. Where do I leave the rest of my stuff? Resurrection scrolls.
Call on me again, and soon.
Not fantastic mistake. Yeah, all the time after reincarnation, having to look for where I left my stuff. For the best, to the worst. Oh, fear repair. Oh, they did get stone skin. Don't know if I made the right choice anymore. This is don't know. What is a good choice these days?
Just imagine when I get inside the manufactory where they make these things. I would be an entire army in just a couple of hours. It was only Come on, copies.
So it's free XP. But man, the more that I advance, the more I want to do the wild damage iconic lives. Just to get the emergency jump out the way. Kill. On any tune. For favorite life.
Say what secrets this contains.
La la la. Still some nice XP. 140k with 7k per XP. And then Tavern Brawl. Onto the Gatekeeper's Ground. Never redeemed the favors. Might as well.
Fate has sent us down.
It will be all kind of messy.
Let's explore it.
Rescue the others, says the wizard.
Their magic can help you against the devils.
Oh, and keep your eyes open for my manuscript. Thunder's Heretricus.
Twin quiz. I'm just surprised that at twin quiz they're not upping the difficulty all the way to our 10. It's basically all you need to win.
Need to concentrate, and that means no distractions.
Protecting him when he works to destroy the portal holes and channels.
Ransack.
Fortis comes after you with a you found all the pages of the wizard's manuscript. Just as dead. Get off of me.
Well, at least I did not get exploded by the force. But it's not like I expect myself to stay alive. But I'm not saying no to political carry. I know that I have many quests yet play. Epic Borderlands, Epic Yalan, the Epic Fans for the lower level stuff.
Let's get back to it, shall we?
Hmm. Something is alive in there. What is started moving again? Epic return to sender from dagger. Mythic 4. So Shavarat is next, apparently. And that will be okay.
The skiff brings you to the Archon stronghold, deep in the mountains of Shavarath. A trumpet Archon waiting at the landing site waves you over. The Archon gestures to the demon portal swarming in the courtyard below. You'll need to clear out the demons down there. Then we'll open the main gate. Consider this your first test.
I'm only at tiny level 22.
As you walk through the Grand Hall, One of the astral devas beckons to you. The deva says, "To my south lies the trail of agility. To the west, the mechanic's path. Defeat either path, then pull the lever in the upper
I'll be
corridor.
right back.
This will complete this trial."
And then I'll be good for a few hours. Be right back. Oh.
They lacked stamina.
With the pull of the final lever, the trial of agility is complete. A voice whispers into your mind. Good. For your next task, seek Lirinel and the Deva in the upper corridors. She will explain your next challenge. Lirinel says, "Demons have breached the upper halls between here and the courtyard. Hunt down the invaders and slay them. Do this, and we will consider the trial of endurance complete."
Careless with their lives. Try to find us some better help.
Alright, let's be back. Let us be back in action. Everything's been broken.
As the lever is pulled, the barrier blocking the courtyard fades.
You will call on me again, and soon.
You don't seem to know that there is a term trap for ingenious back in the first section, but oh well.
Nothing can stand against us if you follow my instructions.
That we'll have to do. Excuse me. Was there two when Jim died? That's a lot of people. To say the least. He has not died yet, but I don't think I'll be long for this world.
You see two large portals open in the courtyard ahead.
Well,
a barrier of infernal flame blocks the passage to the south.
yeah.
As the last of the invading demons.
Don't mind me if I take my distance. No hug for them. Not a single hug. La la la. La 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 la.
Tiana says,
La la la.
enter the room ahead, work your way past any and solve the puzzle that controls the final barrier. As the last puzzle piece clicks into place, the Guardian teleports out. The large puzzle is complete, and one of the barriers ahead of you fades.
No.
As the puzzle is completed, the path ahead opens. With the click of a button, the last barrier fades.
Oh, we got quite a thick wizard. We got a thick wizard. My. Nearly 5 kit point. Enough of that. Legendary conduct delving equipment with vocals chosen. And using the circle set.
A large engine with emerald skin covers every living.
Not too sure what was the idea of that.
Welcome. I am Rhea, champion of the Archons of Shatterat. You have passed all of the trials set before you in order to reach this point. I congratulate you. One final test
That's why
awaits you.
it does make sense, gear-wise.
If you pass this challenge, then you will have proven yourself a worthy ally.
Well,
The trials are complete. You've shown
she's
the
still
Archons
trying to
worthy
stab.
respect and trust.
But no. But nearly 150k XP and 7k per XP. Nice, nice. Bleh. Nice.
Naturally.
Yeah, right. Out of the level 13 quests, I skipped those. Well, I guess it's a way to avoid repeat. 10. Yeah, no, that'd be okay.
You will call on me again. And soon.
Somehow I do snag kills. Unthinkable. I'm way too under level to snag
Yet a new
kills.
portal has begun to form in the courtyard below. The demons are determined to keep the codex page.
No. I have 13 kills. Way more than expected for my level. Way more. Okay, here goes my day. La la. Well, since I'm dead, I can do it. I'll
Let's get back to it, shall we?
A demon portal flickers open in the courtyard to the south.
Oh, bad blade.
Shavara's blades drift away.
And certainly dead. I've seen a lot of 400 damage that clicked in one go. So they've all done Firestorm at the same time, apparently.
A critic begins to fall, blocking the gate with 2 units above the courtyard.
Let's get back to it, shall we?
I guess I'll leave that section for the pros.
With the destruction of this portal, the gate to the courtyard above is now clear. A second path leads further up into a mysterious cavern.
What lies inside? Let me see.
The glass collapses, and the magic field protecting the codex page fades.
Still, 25 kill is pretty good. What it could do.
Hums with magic energy, but you can make nothing of the strange runes that cover it. You should return to Amrath and show it to the Archon who sent you here.
Not the easiest road, but a road nonetheless. This quest will get me to level 23. Better choices of destiny.
A deep pool of foul water lies at the foot of the Devil's Fortress. This must be the hidden entrance that Data spoke of.
That'd be okay.
You found your way inside the fortress. Now to investigate Eretrakos' plan.
Up and out.
The devils quarter their tiefling slaves here in the depths of
Okay, we clear them back there first. Fine.
The devils keep the slaves' quarters sealed off from the rest of the complex.
That's more on the
You'll have to
security
find someone to open the
side.
gate.
More than anything.
The barracks gate slides open, revealing a passage leading up into the heart of the devil's fortress.
Open. Today and tomorrow, long session of DDO. And on Friday, I have not made up my mind. Might be a different game.
Welcome to your doom!
That's a lot of people. Already been turned.
Suffer the consequences!
The walls of this room are scorched and blackened, as if seared by some intense force.
La la la. That'd be shies.
The devils have been researching some arcane topic here. Use of magic lore.
Oh my god. That's like an appearance, get dead, buff everything. Oh Lord. But yeah, with how the Banshee buff do work, is that all the damage that the mobs would inflict is multiplied by the number of skulls
It's time for us to
for the Reaper difficulty.
A deep rumbling sound reverberates from the courtyard. The gate to the tower is now open.
So yeah. Now the honor 6, it's more easily it's more easily taken care of now. More manageable. On our turn, it's less manageable.
Draco stands before an open portal below. Protect my fortress while I am gone. There's some trespassers. The pit fiend steps
Yeah, so I guess considering there is to increase and just spike at the top and hope nobody dies.
Protect the fortress, cries Hathra, and Abishai respond to her call.
Yeah. They're deploying rubbish eyes. And that is not smart. Well, I'm gonna go in close. That's for sure. Let's. Oh no.
Eritrakos and his followers now threaten Eberron.
You will call on me again, and soon.
Yeah. Now I can get 23. Don't mind me if I do. Oh my darling. Well, seems like they weren't done there. Well, I guess I'm back. To where I'll be going next. I don't know if there's anybody that would try to kidnap me. I have no idea. Otherwise...
Destined to succeed.
Hmm. Well, back to the lobby questing. I've not even done them all. Impact. Those to bring to seeker short bow. To help and not to help. Oh, what could be? Oh, what could it be? Definitely not number 6. I just want the quick experience.
You can see Knoll guards ahead, blocking the entrance to their camp. Just as you brace yourself, another Knoll calls out to you in a shrill voice. Eula Bloodgleam, daughter of the Knoll chieftain, has given you a charm of evil chaos to help.
And I guess I'll leave it to you to figure it out.
She and the Knoll Outlanders want to leave the Borderlands.
You there! If you're looking for a way inside,
And again, I should do it for my home rat catcher. The eventuality.
Diary. The Outlander writes about losing her lucky rat bone. Finding it might persuade her to join your side. Boomfoot reveals that Zark Shipwright, the renowned Outlander fighter, can't stand the sight of blood. Trying to let Zark know that you know. Oro Sandcloak lets you in on a secret.
Get her in the dance.
About sending their comrades to join the fight. You can prove that Outlanders are being killed as sacrifices instead. You will destroy their loyalty to the chief. You spotted Gemstone Ring.
I just TTI'd.
Oro said Grave Moth always wore a ring like that before he went to serve the cult. This proof of Grave Moth's death will convince the Outlanders once and for all that they should abandon the cult. The Knoll nods in agreement.
Borderlands.
Turn against the chief blood gleam and her cultists.
Red
You've
fence.
convinced members of the tribe to turn against the cult of evil chaos and found proof that Chief Bloodgleam has been lying about sending the Outlanders to work with the cultists. This should be more than enough to create an uprising in the Gnolls' ranks.
Into the sands.
Chief Bloodgleam bellows at the crowd.
Finishing the
Trust this outsider over
catacomb.
your own chief? Have you forgotten everything the cult has done for you idiots?
The Outlanders seem to reconsider.
Then I have the Lyra
You hold
and
the
the
picnic
picnic of four.
and reveal that you found it in the chief's shrine.
Chief, set away the cult!
You think you've won against the onslaught of Gnoll cultists, but then another wave floods in.
No. Stab, stab, stab.
Not a single cultist remains standing. The Outlanders cheer because he finally leaves the borderlands behind.
Those fools! I can't believe they took the bait!
Eula stands beside Oro, who laughs with her. There must be more to these two than it initially seemed.
La 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 la.
With Chief Bloodgleam and the other cultists out of the way, Eula and Oro can finally escape into the wilds together. As they turn to leave, Eula tells them to hold on to the charm of evil chaos she gave her, in case they need help defeating the rest of the cult. Whispery voices and scraping sounds announce the presence of undead.
La 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 la. Repar.
Notice an expensive looking gem.
Nothing in this room. The library. Unknown. Yes. La la la. La 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 la. Skill. 31 charm. Codex page right there. I'm going to go to the hand. Oh, and the passage is just right open. Fine, fine, fine.
Whispery voices call to you.
That works out.
Feels its hand.
The fleeing priest's voice turns into a scream. Is then cut short.
Well, I guess no one just for me then. I did not think that this guy would die. Snappy. And I'm locked out of the end chest. Eventually I'll need to do a try now. But do I want to do it while doing some leveling? Probably not. However, I would definitely settle for helping people to get some named item. Carried for XP in exchange of item? Sure. Maybe 2 against that. Oh, hi. Since when you were there? You pass off in over here?
You spot skittering vermin inside the cavern chamber. You can also see the nest of something much larger.
Let's see, on my main I do have some good and wraps alongside the crossbow now. On this tune, for melee set going for long sword, and maybe for range set using that golden age repeating crossbow that I could do. But how would I want to do the RT?
The door behind you seals shut as you enter.
If I ever go for that for a change of taste.
That's all with you, as this cave is said to contain much treasure. A burly minotaur stands behind a magical barrier, guarding a pile of treasure. Always more. The minotaur snorts. Draws you adventurers like moths to the flame. Have fun starving in my cave.
But the thing is that eventually I'll have to redo a stream while I'm making builds. As much as I know as or what I go for longsword, which probably will be how the paddy kind of life, and the monks for this team. On my main, monks will be the default when I want panda or sacred fist in a splash.
This should be enough crests to fill all of the sockets on the Minotaur's barrier.
Here, have all your crest. Put it into place.
Now the treasure the creature had been guarding is yours for the taking.
Thinking. So I still cannot believe that some people would just splash some Dragon Lord when doing a paddy when playing on melee. You just get so much. Like Champion of Good, Glass Purpose stack up 25 times, and the best purpose is a +3 sacred to melee and range power that can stack up to 25 times, so 75 melee power on top of the rest.
The image of a small silver key is embossed on this surprisingly well-crafted lock.
Give me that key.
As the silver light takes over, you hear the muffled voices of critic. As the second lever is pulled, you can hear the rumble of the steel door sliding open.
So if I try to think about something about RT, 12 RTs and no-brainer. But for the hate at her level, what could be fun?
As you open the door, a massive bubble erupts and attacks.
What other class could mix well with a repeater skill?
As the chieftain dies, you notice a small ornate key on the table in the far corner of the room.
Rogue is long overdue to get its mechanic truly done.
Now let's explore it.
Though it seems to be mostly based for great crossbow, which nobody use. Oh no, you're there already. Oh. Well, at least the ironing can actually be useful. Oh.
Fearing for their lives, the people of the keep have asked for your help dealing with 2 orc tribes that dwell inside this cave. Judging from the decor, each direction leads to a different tribe's home.
Hi. Yeah, I know. That's the only good thing that came out of that quest.
The lever clicks into place, and the sound of grinding.
But really, 15 minutes is just so freaking long. For 2-3 mob every wave. Kinda wish that they would redo that quest so that it lasts no more than 5 minutes on a timer. And just have all the wave coming out every 15 seconds instead of 30 seconds to make up for it. Or even every 10 seconds. Like that, there's at least a fear of getting overwhelmed.
Most of the kobolds struggle to defend their cave at the side while one of their neighbors scampers away. He stopped the runner, and then ran for the kobold tribe might
So I thought you wanted to farm the necklace in the docks. And then I see you in Trena. You're kinda courteous. Excuse me?
What lies inside? Let me see.
Oh, you did 4 run plus 1 yesterday. We'll do the last 3 tomorrow. Then did you already successfully farm that ring that you wanted out of Death Faust? Nope. I mean, we could do some extensive farming tomorrow as well.
An elderly kobold demands your attention, calling for the cessation of hostilities. The kobolds react to the news of their chief's death.
You will call
with
on me
extreme
again.
relief. The elderly kobold offers you a reward for freeing her tribe from the tyrannical war chief. A secret
Anyway, I
force
kinda
is
need
opened
to
on
farm for
Shamrock.
Golden Age
You will gain
weapon.
time. Strike down their leader to gain their support. According to the kobold,
We could go for
the chief
that.
has been behaving strangely ever since he brought
All the
tribe
possible
into the
quests.
cave. He's attempting to be rid of both the chief and the
Plus, it's on Thursday that they changed the weekly bonus. Hopefully we get something good. Since last week it was what? Double remnants? Oh. Oh, it was Guild Renown. You
enter the caves.
Would be nice if it was a Lupa news. The only kind of good news. Give me your keys. We got to start everything nicely. Now.
Startling the hobgoblins on the far side, you hear the sounds of guttural chanting coming from the chamber ahead. A magical barrier seals off the passage. Perhaps the magical runes on the wall are the key to opening it. I'm gonna be spinning. A massive iron gate bars this passage.
Nope.
The hobgoblin chieftain lurches out of his throne with a roar. The hobgoblin chieftain slumps to the ground.
That's the end of the Borderlands. And now I get the Ector bracers. Oh, that was what pulled me down of doing a TR on Castra. Hey. Alright. 2 hours P. These already done. The max level 24 quest. Time to go see that giant. They may be big, maybe small. But they're all the same size.
You get a distinct impression of being watched. You hear a giant's voice.
Get up, Nail. More little people.
Another giant responds.
I don't wanna. You can't make me.
4.8 plus a D10 plus 101. 1420 time critical 4. Out of that, the hand of a simple long sword. Na 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 na.
Thunderous voice rumbles next to you.
Careful! That water is shallow.
Ground pit. Nearly calling it harm pit. There's quite a big surface for that.
You explain theater to the giant. Brawn Pits gives you a task.
Seek the altar near the waterfall to appease the spirits before you take their water. Don't be jumping off that cliff. That water's shallow. It might sprain your ankles.
Double cycle of epic. Nine epic past life, 13 epic past life, and 5 iconic so far. Gonna do the Blade of Forge after this life. Then finishing up the Tiefling Scoundrel for the 30% speed. For the heavy levels.
Brawn Pits gives you another task.
And crushing rocks.
Rocks to the west and to the north of my hut. Crush.
Come here, Rocky boys. Using Grandmaster.
Brawn Pit says,
if Brothers Grimm don't have any firewood, check up in the hills northwest of here.
123 melee power, 94 range power on buff. Well, I guess it's kind of bad. The two righteous command. But it only has 15. No. Yeah, it's done with you. Yeah, sure, why not? More jump cannot hurt.
Give you strength.
The Rays of Tomorrow. Wonder if we'll actually try a raid on Reaper. Up.
Spirit's voice resonates in your head. Hurry, they are about to attack.
Yes.
Very good.
Maleficent Cabal. Alright, they're down. Come on, Pit. We go down the mountain. Oh, no. We has long ways to go. For the Pit. Continue moving. There for days. That could be some chicken speed. Right now I'm not to a point where I worry if whether or not I do hard 10s or have 4 on this turn. Not yet worried for that yet. Oh. Free chest. I've reached a decision. My answer is yes. Be ready. Go now. But I'm hungry. Okay, let's pack up the our side now. Grandchildren. And the grand bracelet. Part of me wonder when they'll redo a pack and they'll end up adding the moon and sun arguments onto them. Especially that we're not yet to the point that we can see some raid moon and sun argument. Right now it's only questing, but no raid variant of these gems.
A whispery voice echoes.
That could be a big game changer if that were to happen. Come here, Pit. Don't stand there.
Brawn Pit safely reaches the
Faster you go
curve on
out,
the
the better.
Your work here is done.
13-minute completion. That was pretty fast. Only 13 minutes. Neat. It was faster than trying to protect coin. It was only a small problem. La 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 la. The burn.
The sounds and smells of the busy tavern drift in from the next room. Perhaps Roderick Nettle won't cause a scene if you ask him a few discreet questions in a public place. The stench of smoke wafts down the corridor.
Together, our power will grow.
If you could lower one of the nearby ladders, you would be able to climb up onto the rooftops. As you turn the valve, you hear a metallic clang in the distance, and an ancient scream nearby.
No more rats.
Watch where you step. I saw that coming a mile away.
Kratos. The legendary bugs.
See what secrets this contains. Enemies are destined to fall.
And the evidence is still not in a pig.
As you open the valve,
Come
the
on.
muffled sound of gears turning
Get
could be heard
faster.
from the water below.
And then it's going to Lord of Dust. Ow. Oh dear.
Your pursuit has led you out of Tanner's Alley and into a quieter, more...
Why does he default to Lord of
sunshine.
Dust?
If you're careful, you can catch up to Lord
You get better XP with the lower, more grave and that little range. So much faster to beat than the Lord of Dust. Oh dear. And missing a bit in jump.
Roderick Nettle's familiar
They'll
kick
just
confirmed
do.
the next courtyard.
It's time to deal with him once and for all.
Garrus. We got some more burns. This little thing. Quick do. No cyan. Part crushers
is different than outside, as if you were transported into the deep jungles of Zendikar. As with anything built by House VR, it is difficult to tell what is real and what is illusion. With a mark's enchantment shattered, the illusions around you dissipate. The way deeper into the illusion is open. The air suddenly shifts from tropical heat to bitter cold. It is as if you were teleported leagues away. Just having walked a few
This is a restricted area. I don't see any panel that says that in big letters.
These arches have
Or any
silver crystals
dum-dum.
attached on top. Are they simply decorative?
I rely on illusion.
Though you can see the rest of Stormridge through the skylights above, the light from outside does not reach this room. The only illumination comes from phosphorescent mushrooms.
Little spies. Right. I love the annoying wind.
The Mark of Shadow created copies of itself. They must be illusions. Only destroying the real one will end this death trap. That must have...
That will solve you.
Unlike the previous room, this place feels like that scorpion completely enveloped the Mark of Shadow. You will need to destroy it in order to get it. The destruction of this make-believe scorpion has also extinguished the Mark of Shadow. The illusionary barrier is gone.
Quickie, little quickie. I still remember a time where it was just pretty much impossible to have DPS that giant healing without doing the marks. But that's so far behind now. When level 20 was capped, that was quite a whole different kind of game. Much more in line with pen and paper at least. I kinda miss these days.
and stop the Maleficent
And considering that the devs has a problem to do math correctly on anything, that was surely a mistake when inflating numbers with multiplayers.
The Fiarlan chapter house must have been closed.
Nini,
as a precaution during the
true.
Grand Gala. Next to the security gates, a large dragon mark of shadow is embedded into the wall.
See you tomorrow.
If it were to activate, you would not be able to destroy it as you did with the marks in the illusion area. Activating those runes seems to have disabled the nearby security. You cannot tell whether the security for the entire chapter house has been affected.
Fine, sure, let's add more heals. I think I can do this one with the optionals. Excuse me. Ready, you're attacking my minimum level for Master's Gift.
You finally reach the house. One of the drinks
Guess I'll have
looks
to go
like an elf,
fix it.
but you see through. The party guest here seems like a harmless old elf. These guards are supposed to protect the Grand Gala, but they only.
La, la, la.
They are obviously. The party guest here seems like a harmless old elf, but one of the drink servers looks like an elf. But you see through her disguise to the glowing red eyes of her true.
Well, I can at least 2 days too.
No one is using the library at the moment. House Fiarlan elves must appreciate their parties more than a good book.
I'm a little huff. And despite the dev having remade this quest, these mobs are still 200 hit point.
Ignis's death was much cleaner than the one she had planned for her.
Yeah, sure.
Scion should be able to find an antidote for any poison the party guests have already applied.
Sure. Why not? Over there. You need to put the names. Yeah, well, I cannot pick. It would be fine if there would have been a little, I don't know, little key to open this door. Yeah, I don't have it. Well, an actual invite for this quest. It's just how it's gonna be. My God, you still have not to move to your post. Come on. Go. Go. Let him me. Let him in right there. Disclose, intimidation. No brainwashing there. No, no, no. Oh, sure. Put in the carnage in there. Why not? Just for good measure.
Now let's explore it.
They're both down. You're been injured. It could have been smoother, but no ability.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
And then the finally. Let's go meet a Sakaba.
The attractions at the entrance appear disturbingly narrow. The rules upon the wheel of no fortune glow. As the wheel locks into place, the eldritch power of the wheel of ill fortune dissipates, rendering the wheel inert.
Fine. You repair. Yeah, dunk time. And triangle on the other wheel. And the gate opens.
Welcome to your doom!
You can resist the
Now,
charm
what
of
wheel do I
my
need to
striker bow.
proceed forward? It's always random. Purple is square, which is ready. And arrange the circle. Which does has to turn the wheels.
Enemies are destined to fall!
All the way around. At least they were pretty much both pretty close. Right, optionally I could do the quest in the 12. Optional day. Have they made it into the game? No. No, they did not.
An eerie and unnatural quiet permeates the top of the man-made tableau. A contingent of Fiarlan agents stands near the only open entrance into the tent. Their leader watches you expectantly.
And into the big
You
tent.
can make out Rule de Fiarlan's form. She and her infiltrators stand ready to do violence.
La, la, la. Succubi. Just taking some dirty control. The fight barely started and she goes to protect herself. And now you know. Oh, there was still a thing left. Oh, alright, Alright. Really, I'm missing just a sliver of XP. What a tease. Utility burst. Yeah, not getting anything good this time around. Really only 3k down. I'm gonna pick another iron. Get Revenant Village. Level 23. Make do of what we are. And boy, that I will. Onto the swamp. Oh, it's all up to level 25 in there.
A sense of ancient evil hangs heavy in the air.
definitely do want not to do chain of
Flickering
flames.
rays now show that this marks the beginning of the fire giant's territory.
What will I choose once I hit these sands? Oh, what can we really today? Fire giants.
Iona whispered from your backpack.
There we go. Good luck.
No such skill with my booty. So gonna have to forceful everything.
Iona whispers. Iona whispers.
The claw stirs me. One step show the way.
Iona whispers. Iona whispers.
Apparently, I will never kill the scorpions during my leveling. Fine.
Eyes inside. Let me see.
Na, 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 na.
Iona whispers. Iona whispers. Iona whispers.
No, it don't be invalid. I will find him.
Iona whispers.
Even scorpion.
Fairy reveals its hand.
Iona whispers.
An enemy scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for ambush.
Iona whispers.
An enemy scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for ambush.
Scorpion.
The air in this chamber is dusty and stagnant. It must not be disturbed for centuries.
Well, that will be how I'm getting perturbed. Right away.
You hear the earth rumble down below, and then a voice whispers,
I can cacophony converge. Now, since I already have one in my inventory, if I want an additional one, I need to trash the one that I already have.
What lies inside? Let me see.
Doing so will allow me, well, a golden swamp color would allow me to just rebuy it at a vendor.
Iona whispers,
Even though it was not technically not sold, but it still works.
We've done it. Behold the claw of Vtuber.
Now, shrooms. It will work just fine.
now show that this marks the beginning of the Fire Giant's territory.
Yeah, 700. Nice.
A forest of huge mushrooms reaches up to the sky. The toadstools have grown to a gigantic size, feeding on the rich swamp soil.
More than enough to work with. Can do the entire fence without getting XP cap. No shortcut.
Sahagin guard the top of the ziggurat. It's clear that Vishnu was trying to find something inside the ancient structure.
Zoom, zoom.
The bodies of dead Raven Eye slaves litter the floor. The Sahagin are cruel taskmasters indeed. The switch that controls the magical powers. The magic barriers vanish. That flood the area.
Sweet, sweet.
Coming a mile away.
I can take some hits. That hits. Absolutely. Squeaky, squeaky ratty.
At the bottom of the stairs, a group of angry Sahagin menace Foxpaw the Shaman. Encloses space, and the area beyond the barriers is filled with sea. The Sahagin have made themselves at home inside this.
No, bad. See?
Chamber ahead, a Sahagin wizard sifts through the remains of a smashed container. The planar fetter is not. Some knock. Come on, gun.
going out there.
You were unable to retrieve the planar fetter, and the Sahagin have taken the magical device back to their underwater base.
No more fish.
Sahagin guard the top of Isabel. It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure.
To the Ravenai village. The place where we must protect somebody. I'll put my intimidate button at 2
By the Sahagin attacks.
As I would rather get the aggro and the person I'm supposed to
Rising
protect.
smoke overshadow the once proud refuge of the ancestors. The only undamaged region is the central platform. Vircha Etters, leader of the Drow holdouts, must be there. The villagers watch the slimy wolves with stern eyes. The attack could begin any moment. Sahagin spring from the water in all directions. The battle has begun. The assault against Vircha ceased, yet Sahagin can now be seen destroying the village proper. Vircha shouts to Sahagin! I will be safe.
That's what gain. Always before it's again.
Sahagin will surely renew their efforts to kill Vircha Etters. He will need protecting again.
Let me deal with you.
The attack resumes as more Sahagin burst from the British wall.
Dead fishing everywhere. All the way to midnight. One more wave.
Vircha shouts, "The Sahagin have resumed the battle! Fight! Fight!"
Welcome to your doom!
La la.
A third wave of Sahagin has been destroyed. Despite this, you feel they will press one more.
And finally the end boss is coming.
The water foams angrily as a Sahagin necromancer appears from beneath the depths.
Using the power to crush you. Like I'd crush somebody with my claws. And no, you are denied on fishy.
Let me see.
You'll become sushi. And that is all that you deserve. Now I need to turn them all in. Rub inside. Shaman bead. And then to the finale.
The Raven-Eye village has been reduced to smoking ruins by the Sahagin attacks.
Here.
From atop this overlook, the Sahagin's underwater base is clearly visible in the inlet below.
Minimum level 1 shield with death blood. Yeah, no. No person there.
A Sahagin priest tends a glowing portal. The portal seems fluid, like water, and you feel you could just step right through it. The priest gesture. You have met with the rebel leader. Now you must find the two elemental
Person should hold it.
Only then will you be able to reach your objective, the High Priestess. Great heat emanates from the portal.
Will be going down.
We are destined to succeed.
To your surprise, a drow woman slips out of the shadows. She beckons you closer.
Knock, knock.
The water spirits prowling before you radiate both power and great evil. Yet the spirits seem preoccupied with some internal struggle. If you keep your distance,
Get your freedom. That won't be negotiable. You're getting out of the dead. And you're returning to your family. Freedom, freedom. Freedom. You return to the land of the free.
without a word, another drow scampers into the shadows, seeking Teaser's secret door and freedom. Most of the drow are either dead or on the move.
Fishy, fishy.
Nothing can stand against us if you follow my instructions.
prison has more guards for you to deal with.
More and more guards. Yet they're not made solid. Yes.
Stand in my way. Suffer the consequences.
Blend is done. Changing of track.
You have reduced the forces loyal to Priestess Sleep here. The rebels will have an easier time of it when they make their move. Yet you must still do more. Across the room, a Sahagan mage appears to be using magic to force a group of scrags into some kind of mining operation. A group of guards watch nervously.
Whoa, what am I? I come from the high surface, and I will give you some cat, more than a paper would.
The High Mage sits perched above him, protected by his magic. Held before the mage for the moment is a huge scrag, whose senses confined to his temple.
Stone guard a scrag.
His concentration falters, and his personal shield and the barrier to the north vanish. You can take the fight to him personally now.
Welcome to your doom!
Yeah, sure, why not? Why not?
An audible tremor shakes the ground. You sense that some powerful enchantment is now broken. Perhaps now you can investigate the palace defenses.
Time for the hand fight.
With the elemental prisons destroyed, the Water Guardians have abandoned their posts at the palace gates. You can now enter. You have breached the palace. It appears that the rebels have already established a foothold. A gray-skinned Sahagan captain beckons you closer.
Ransack, conquest.
An unnatural form shrouds the High Priestess as she glares at you with pure hate.
Good.
Rebel Sahagins surge for the water to aid you in battle.
Oh, there's a new soul. Fine. I'm right there. I was coming to you.
The High Priestess's body lies spent. The demon within roars with
141k,
frustration. Its
13
post on this
minutes.
plane now lost.
And then to go deal with the big banana. The fall is a little slow. So. Let's see on the lower level stuff. And a Terminon's treasure. And kind of a big deal. Maximum 25 for days 2 as well.
You find yourself in the demon's infernal world.
I could do them before going to the cells.
The demon has been banished forever. For now.
So shifty. And it's his texture that is freaking. It's not even the body of the model. It's just the texturing that somehow got really, really hard. Oh la.
From atop this overlook, the Sahagins' underwater base is clearly visible in the inlet below.
Really only the Elder's Cap has appeared. Oh well. No tone for me. Not this time. That depends down. This cacophonic virgin to the shirt stash and in buyback I will rebuy the one that I trashed, and now I have one more cacophonic virgin. Repairs and getting rid of the actual trash. Into level 24. Empower healing, come up there. And to help my destinies.
You will call on me again, and soon.
Yeah, in the 12, I think I'll just do the 2 quests that I can stomach. They're not all good. And then move into the sands. Kind of a big deal is fine. To Mondo Valley.
You've arrived inside Nimue. Nimue casts a spell to send you to the nearby village. You appear near the outskirts of a village. The town seems to be recovering from a recent attack. Mortagon mutters. Foolish kobolds, couldn't fight them. They live in a cave.
The nearby Kobold Wachen.
They're going to file the artifact.
Fine. Lots of tiny little creature. And a gigantic spider.
This creature radiates powerful magic and clearly poses a major threat. With the spider defeated, you look around to see where this gargantuan creature came from. You spot the entrance to a cavern up above. You enter the cavern.
Little kobolds causing problem.
Further into the rock, something is causing the
And they
creature
just want to be bigger.
enormous size. Perhaps the artifact is
But it does not make them any more solid. Leaving giant rats for dead. What next? I'm so stupid to have to kill them all for the next level to be openable.
Kobolds stand arrayed near the water to harass anyone who comes near. A strange rhythm can be heard in the distance.
Bad kobold. Hmm. That lever looks hardly down.
The sound of stone grinding on stone can be heard from above.
Stone or giant watermelon. I am unsure. I am pretty unsure. Rolling sack. And this quest is so old that the door kind of appeared invisible when coming my way.
Somehow you can sense magic. The artifact sits on a pedestal in the center of the chamber. The kobold, you feel strange. As things start to go dark, you can just fleeing the room with the artifact.
That won't go like I want. Me take this far away.
Once you're under the artifact's influence, creatures that were gigantic monsters
and then we become a giant ourselves. Now we can just destroy the doors.
This broad passage is now too small for your gigantic body to fit. You'll need to find a room near a door closing in the distance. An unusually deep kobold voice shouts,
You'll never get it. It's mine.
These once
Back into the cavern with the dark trap.
It's nothing more than a beast.
And she's seeing a giant creeper.
And the kobold shouts,
This shiny drive. Number one. No one.
Lay traps.
cornered mech in this chamber. The entrance was controlled by a Mech totters, dropping his prize as he falls. The Nimue assures
92k for hitting me Newton. Wow.
you imagine all
Okay.
amazing things
I'm getting that belt without farming for it. But that's a keep.
until you return to your normal size.
This. Ah la 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 la. Shell clickies. Pretty good. Quite a good belt. You protect against all magic missiles. Price of freedom. I can basically skip it, and memory lapse. No, thank you. And the Torment's treasure, yeah, doable. Problem that I do have with memory lapse. is that it's a quest that is easier done with somebody in the party that can search. And I kind of am not playing a rogue in this tune.
The scavenger foreman says he
Run,
lost
Marty.
control of the Stormreach dump. Shinies are now so abundant that the workers have rebelled.
Curse of the monkey. Curse of the bat. Unruly rival. Unmanageable assistant foreman. Double going wild. Which way do I start? At the wrong place. Well, that's the underwater section. I'd rather have all the absorption I can. This place's trap can be pretty deadly. Yeah, sure. I get touched by these spikes, even though my model wasn't the model of the character who's not even touching them. Swimming is swim. Now the current speed up. Into the hand of time. And one level. Well, hardest section now out of the way.
Surrounded by bubbling acid.
Captain Iron of the Ironwood Company. That's for the second crystal.
The walls shimmer softly, then fade into invisibility. The only thing left visible is the lever in the center of the room.
Restless resources. Yeah, but no. Lever is blocked. No. The Ireland cheese. I don't want to get through it all. No. That was the only thing that was making this quest tolerable. Let's try with another hireling. Maybe the range hireling just can't. I'll try to assume so. Okay, it's only a thing that the druid hireling cannot. Passing through that labyrinth flawlessly. The old hireling can do it. I can fire you. It is a long labyrinth.
Pulling the lever and the invisible maze dims the yellow crystal, which surely must open the yellow barrier.
That dumb invisible maze.
Goes dark and the last barrier fades.
So dumb.
Beyond the large doors is a disorganized but functional wizard's workshop. Objects and creatures are scattered around, present the shining platinum.
So dumb.
Three-dimensional doors stand before a trio of glyphs on the wall. The glyphs represent locks that must
Do
be opened
not
to
mind
reveal
me.
the way forward.
Might be a little puzzly. But that's totally legit. Oops. Actually, I think I could you do?
Completing the tile puzzle opens the blue lock.
All puzzle done.
Your body becomes heavy.
Now
as
the
you step
gravity
into it,
maze.
as though some kind of magical force is keeping you down.
Which truly ain't as bad as it look. No. Little staircase. Although it has been a while since I've done it.
The lever is pulled. The glowing
Little
sigil
lever
fades.
there.
The orange lock has been opened.
And then the questionnaire. The city of Sharn on the continent of Corvair is known as the City of Towers. What is the reason behind it? The city towers are built in manifest zone of Serania, so they soar high into the air. Which members of the sovereign house is known as the patron of wealth and trade? Kalkaran. The organization known as the 12 Bays of Operation is a tower floating above the city of Corf. How many floors does the Tower of the 12 have?
Answering the final
13.
riddle correctly has opened the purple
Because there used to be 13 planes adjacent to
the three
Eberron.
arcane locks are now open. There's a deep
But there's one plane that got destroyed in the process to never come back. It's huge to say.
The renegade transmuter casts a spell, causing the nearby platform to attack. Falls to the floor with a heavy thud. The room rumbles ominously as people begin chanting a new song. Thwarted the transmuter.
And then he become made out of
The wizard
platinum.
wants to destroy the entire city. There must be a way to stop it. Stormreach is safe again. And the man
Not too bad of a
transmuter
quest.
got a taste of his own medicine.
Once you know how to make out of it. The price of freedom. I can do it to up to level 29, that one is. So I don't have really to press up anything. Pretty sure I can just outright skip it. It's a very long quest. Survivor. Now, time to go to the sands. Not too bad of a chain to do. To the offering of blood, then whisking, and then I guess chain of flames. It is exciting of the four. Butter with raid, as I kind of lack in range damage. That should be fine. Over there.
This enormous crack leads to the Vtuber spiral, site of many ritual sacrifices. Your dangerous climb ends high above a large chamber, site of many ritual sacrifices to Vtuber. A golden vessel atop the altar catches your eye. You slip the offering into your pack, careful not to spill any of the contents.
The aspect of rough.
Cries of alarm sound out from the upper reaches of the desert. The drow are coming for you. These doors are meant to keep invaders out.
No. I'm stealing your sacrificial blood. Drums. Closing down the floodgate.
Vtuber hunted designed a new offering of blood.
aspect of the hunter.
Vtuber the hunter enters one final call for retribution. You hear the soft clicks of red legs nearby. Someone or something is stalking you.
Nothing too special there. Na, 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 na. However, I will have some additional kills. Oh, for chest. Ancient Volcarian dagger. Or how these stab that someone could need. Possibly. Oh, also a bench chest over there. Neat. And nothing in it. Come out against me. Coming.
The dank bloom of the spiral gives way to fresh air and sunlight. Find Calyx Shatter and leave the skates.
116k. Forward and forward.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King.
The Wizard King.
You enter the tomb's antechamber, only to find it occupied by a pack of gnomes. Wizard King awaits.
Entrance cleaned up. Eternal Gatekeeper.
King Rayum calls out to you. Well, I will learn to call this place home. Crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet.
I only have broken. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Vtuber.
Ginny blocks your path. The way forward is forbidden, mortal
you. Fine. Transform yourself into wind. You're merely delaying the inevitable.
You hear growls and gnawing sounds in the darkness.
Heading closed. Wonderful. And just because of curiosity, sometimes the chest for the pretty does appear there. Not at the moment. Well, at least I'm guaranteed to conquest for this one.
Stone falls away from beneath your feet.
No floor getting actually destroyed. Surprisingly. Surprisingly. Will I be lucky enough to get the Wizard King this time? Eternal warriors. Holy tonight, I should also go to bed early. Due to rain. Well, looking at the hour, maybe I might be able to squeeze in the entirety of the sands. Followed with finishing the catacombs. Hand in hand.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King.
La la la. Chain of flames, catacombs. There will certainly be some halloween places to be. Let's kind of return to the start. Oops. Well, can some make do?
Your sharpshooters have a distinct advantage within the confines of Windlasher Canyon.
I don't have to do a full backtrack. Multiple ways to go to destination. To say the least.
This is one of two locations in all Minotera. Water can be found.
Walkie.
Visitors must travel through this checkpoint to reach the well-defended burning city. The heat of the desert is incomparable to the sweltering temperature.
The way to the heat. Can you make it out?
Burning city of the firebrand rises before you.
Oh, are you kidding me? Thought you armstring me in the middle of a jump. It's already pretty hard to come back up. So many slowdown when at a range. And all I have are throwing daggers. So sometime I can maybe get a lucky crit. But I do need these down before I can progress. And that'd be at 2 point. Rocking chance.
You hear a distant
my fights.
scorching air from this excavated tunnel. Winds are those of beating wings.
And I'll be taking 25 up there just before the raid. That's for sure.
And for slaves
Get your freedom. And yeah, I kinda need your keys. Your keys shall be mine. All mine.
This kitchen reeks of blood and rusted iron. A caged dwarf above the cook fire looks like the next main course.
Aww. Freedom. Every time that I want to open a door. I will defect a row. All but one should not be a problem.
This garden is strong.
I do need your key. I need lots of keys. I need mountains of keys. Why so many? I'm being transformed into a pincushion. Oh, they get to shoot me while I cannot shoot them back. For F's sake. And that damage stacks stupidly fast. Did I got the worst champ for this section? Oh my lord. Come on. Why? I'm invisible. Only the one that can see me should be the one shooting me. For F's sake. Should I give up? A solace, a shadow mark. Having a low AC really sucks. And the ones on that bridge, I just don't have any way to attack them. And they can attack me in the worst angle possible. Well, can it be a way to do? Having the iron will be lever for me. Apparently, yes. That'd be faster. Faster for me to deal with it like that. And so be it. Guess I might do that for the rest of such levers. I'm getting concussioned. See how you like it. There's another level of them. There's no hand.
You spy a treasure chest beyond a locked portcullis.
There's no hand with them.
Hear muffled howls and the flutter of arms from the end of this hallway. I do need this key. It will be so tricky. The pain. This terrace burning city is not as oppressively hot as below. The most powerful firebrands
You can have her. Oh, you shut me earlier. No. I'm not keeping you alive. What you did. Okay, at least shouldn't be too bad. Still pincushion me quite a lot. Come on, Dagger. I know that I'm making you work pretty hard. So much range stuff. This quest is much more range friendly than it looks. I cannot go through that portion. Well, at least now that's the end of all the annoying traps. At the very least, not the end for the doors.
Ranged along a defensive wall shall include challenges and insults in your party.
Nobody on the outside. Okay, not as worse as I thought it could have been. Hi there, dragon. Hi. Hope that you had a good day. Where's fun?
This arcane library reeks of malice and despair. A halfling slumps at a low table, unaware of your arrival.
Yeah, I know. They last for 20 days. But I'll admit that my mind is not at BTD6 right now. I'm so frustrated about how the multiplayer is just trash. Excuse me. How come I was swinging and it was not doing anything? I was swinging nothing. Come on. But yeah, you can just lose a multiplayer game because because Ninja Kiwi does not want to upgrade its servers or actually have actual servers. Just really suck. And that kind of free move. What? Well, part of the pleasure, and that was in BTB6. Only 6 minutes. That was pretty bad. Yeah. Whether to continue it or not. I don't know. I do not know anymore. I do not know. Against the Demon Queen.
Knoll sharpshooters have a distinct advantage within the confines of Windlasher Canyon.
Oh, Tigaloo. Or Billy's. What to do?
The end of this corridor lies the fort of Layla, the demon queen. You stand in the antechamber of Queen Layla's fort. Before you, an ancient tome radiates malice.
Poisoner on Green Knight.
The gate of the fort of Layla opens, beckoning you further into the queen's sight.
Oh, hi there.
Rumbles away, revealing a seething nest of shepherd scorpions.
Hi. Hi. Gotta spread the wings. Next is the bat. I'm not sure. I'm not sure actually. There's still a few quests that I want to be done for tonight. Okay. Hi there, Song. Oh, you're walking home? No, don't get lost. I hope you'll find your way. Oh dear. Hope that you'll find your way back. Yeah, live on both. Octopus next.
The water in these flooded tunnels is cold and oily. It clings to your skin as you wade deeper. You glimpse a lever hidden among the submerged blocks of stone.
I shall be always underwater. Swing.
shape.
Then I'm gonna go deal with the monkey.
Mounted above this door, shrieks, howls, and peals of vicious laughter echo all around.
Well, now. Next, the wolves.
Wearing a stylized wolf, they're mounted above this door.
Saruman. That goes. And finally the snake.
Bearing a stylized snake mounted above this door. You hear the slap where feet being stone. Their head is swell. A triad invoked chances without the support of the religious spell. Portal quickly.
There's some time. Don't let gonna get through it.
Arrayed above this gate.
Quest and ransack. Consort stands confidently by her side. Princess Sword.
A
143k for 18 minutes. That one went a whole lot faster. Oh goodness.
At the end of the corridor, like Layla,
Now let's head down with the sun. is. To go finish up what I started in the catacombs. Time to return to town. Definitely a calm night tonight. But then again, it is the middle of the week.
Within a cloud of deep darkness, shadowy forms linger at the edges of the room. They seem
Your new little shadow
from the nearby portcullis.
going touching me like that. I ain't gonna make it simple to you.
In front of the fake words are etched in the altar. And the shadows that float the altar dissipate. Sound like a soft sigh fills the chamber.
There's 90 to save already. I wish to slow. The Avenging Maiden.
Words are etched in the archway, flattering the altar of the Avenging Maiden. As you destroy the light, the shadow as the darkness over this altar dissolves. You hear cries of
3 minute 33.
Sweeps over you.
At least the catacombs are pretty short.
Patriarch's crypt.
Pretty short quest line. No, too soon. Not to fix the Patriarch crypt.
Before you stands the sarcophagus of Cardinal Angel. It's been soaked in fresh blood. Voices whisper around you.
Metal is ours now.
Before you stands the sarcophagus of Cardinal Angel, second patriarch of Stormbridge. Some is covered with stone and blood, disrupting its war.
Here. Even the undead shall be blinded.
Absorbed into the shadowy
Not ready to receive.
Faint, unearthly chimes seem to ring from this passage. The altar lies beyond the gates ahead of you. Succor is at hand.
All the way to the top before going all the way down. And now to go to the finale. A cemetery. That temple-like base that digs and digs deeper. Zombie. Zombies and skeleton. I know. Bad archer, bad. You ain't escaping me. Some paralysis. Such a bad natural one. Another natural one. You must be kidding me. And then to the finale.
Archbishop Dryden stares down at you, dread etched upon his face. He seems to have an inkling of the grim tidings you bring. A cold wind blows through the room. Then a dry whisper floats out from the shrine. Your needs his soul. The battle is won. Archbishop Drydens,
Keep it candlelight.
along with his credibility, you should report what's happening.
And that's done. And let's see. Might as well try to work up at least level 26 per night and then calling it out. I'm kinda close. To the halfway point. Turquoise should do it. Promise of fire.
The artifact that Lady Sarah James sent you to find is somewhere in this ancient Suatar reliquary. She's warned you that the precious item is well protected by traps and an inscription on the tablet between the two ends of socket reads, "You must first walk the paths of the sword and of the scorpion. Do so, and the path of flame will lead you forward." Above the doorway of this gate is a large inscription which reads, "Vulturian traitors are both numerous and dangerous. The only way to destroy their heresy is to do it in their homes." The recent combat has caused a portion of this floor to crack, making it unstable. A bit of extra weight
Big
will cause it
scorpion.
to collapse. Large Storos Nestron suddenly jumps to life and attacks.
Now to the other side.
reads, "Suatar must be strong, quick, and careful. Unseen dangers await. Please beware."
Rolling boulders.
With both of the crests placed inside the
Alright,
sockets,
pretty
the
much of a
opposite
quickie
grind
this
open.
quest. Huh. Hmm. Its side is to that way. Oh, that we might. That'd be the best optimization that I can do there. Yay. Should be pretty safe.
Just like the previous two paths, a large inscription awaits above this door. It reads, "Walk within the light and you shall be saved. Stray from the path and doom eternal
Four
awaits you."
big levers.
The final crystal activates.
Getting
The gateway
view.
finds open. The path beyond must lead to the vault. The artifact that Lady Sarah James requested is perfect.
Firebind. And now
The last of the Guardians crumbles to dust, and the flame barriers dissipate. The only thing left to do is to grab the relic.
Epic Explorer Hard. Like that was a hard.
With the Eye of Fernia retrieved, you can now return to Lady Sarah James and fulfill your contract. Let's go back there.
Back to the Forgotten Realm. Mask of Deception.
Masked members of the Cult of the Dragon have been reported near this spot. Perhaps you can take them unawares. You pull the mask from the fallen cultist and slip it into your pack. You may be able to use it to deceive them.
Really now. Excuse me, what? Why couldn't I move? My good lord. That was a really bad natural one or what? Ah, bummer. That means that I'll have to reset the quest. Aww. Ridiculous. Being unable to do anything for so long. What exactly killed me? I save on a roll of 2. Severe stunning blow up and fell on a roll of 5 plus 77. Excuse me. And then outside of the hard damage that killed me, I save against everything else easily. Bummer. And the game indicates me a shrine, but that shrine does not even exist. Ah, yeah, it does exist. Well, at least I don't have to redo everything. That's such a bummer. Yeah. Yeah. And 8-point difference when I'm in repair and outside repair. Ridiculous. Much more save as well.
A wizard blocks your way. You thought you walked right out of the front door? Think again.
Come on.
As the wizard collapses to the ground, his magic hold over the compound's gates dissipates.
Well, at least it wasn't a hard failure. But my lord. Alright, now I can take level 26. for the destinies. It's that. And tomorrow I'll just have to work out the other half. And I'll be back at the camp like I was near the start of the stream. As quickly as possible. Yeah, good time for me to bed time. Thank you for coming, and I'll see you tomorrow. Let's check your health.